Okay. Hi again. Yeah, I just want to make a bit of progress here as well. I only played it one time previously. Which one was the last save?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I guess this one. Hey Courtney, hi again. I hope that's the right save.
Hmm? Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Спасибо за хост, Маш. Спасибо. Been like 2 hours, yeah. A very long time. Спасибо за хост. Еще раз. Привет. Если слышишь. Let's remember how to play it. That is a frozen piece of pork. Hey, what's that? It looks like there is a piece of paper inside it. You try to pull it out, it might tear. Maybe you can melt it if you put it on something warm. Something warm? Oh yeah, didn't someone burn themselves on something earlier? Okay. Yeah, that's where I stopped last time. We got stuck at the kitchen. Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? Right? We just gotta keep an eye on it, and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Chumpy, be careful. Would have hurt to care, but I know what I'm... Ouch. See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So, am I going to have to cut the meat? Yeah, looks that way. I have a knife. That's the only item I have, actually. Alright, now that I sharpened the knife. Yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. Pork note. C plus 10 plus F. Do you think that's some kind of a code? Huh. Do you know what C and F stands for? You think maybe it means corporate finance? I thought it was clever and funny. Man, this pork smells good. They can actually eat it maybe. Why not? If it's cooked. Yeah, there is a code lock on the door. There is a C button. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it will open the oven door. Maybe they know what you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter these numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I just press C, right? Alright, let's give it a shot. The note says C 10F. C can be a number 3. What about F? What's its position in the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F? Like 6? Oh, there are only 3. Ah, that was a... wait. Is it equation? Like 3 plus 10 plus 6? 19? The voucher we found next to the plates had some letters on it, didn't it? They've got something to do with it. That voucher next to the plates? Wait, let's try my ID first. Guess it's wrong. What voucher? Hey, I did again. Hi. Yeah, making progress in every game. Just a bit of progress. It says appetizer 9, mid dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on a voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizer. But I should maybe write down. Just maybe. Hexadecimal here. And hexadecimal is number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. Go, Puzzle Master. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. Base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A means 10, B 11, C 12, D 13, E 14, F 15. If they're gonna explain everything, maybe it will not be difficult. 10 is 16. I maybe learned it in school, but I don't remember now. The parents sent me a video that you would not approve of, and I said, oh, I'm gonna tell Fimby. And he's like, oh, I'm scared. And you came on and he's like, oh god, don't tell him. What video? Like, I will not approve, just... I guess you cannot send the video. Like, I will really not approve. Just that kind of video will be banned on YouTube or... BRB for a minute. BRB. I'm back. It was on YouTube. So if YouTube allows it to be posted on the website, I guess it's not so scary. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal number system after 9. Yeah, I just forgot scissors on the table. I took it back to the bathroom. I used scissors to fix a chair with duct tape. Ah, I think I get it. Let's try. They're like... C plus 10 plus F? Was it plus or was it minus? Okay, if it's plus. 8 base 16, I know I'm a computer person, but base 16 is hard to the brain. No, I know only like a normal one. We learned in school how to convert numbers in different systems, but I don't remember. I read a book in summer. On summer, I read a book like people found some kind of ancient technologies, and the computer worked on 8 number system. So it goes 1 after 8, like 7, 8, 1, 2, 3. So they needed to operate it, to use it. They needed a very good mathematician who can quickly like equate and count in 8 number system, something like that. Using base 3 the other day or something, and I think I understand that now. So maybe I would be better at base 16. I should link to you. I don't want to put there and make me seem weird because of the watches. You can try to explain what's the video about. Is it lewd or gore and violence? I hope it's not decapitation or something. So it was C plus 10 plus F. Is it 12 plus 16 plus 15? Or it was minus? Is all of the above. Oh, that's all. Okay, if okay, that's not difficult. When the game explains the rules, that's simple. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, jumping. What is that? Saturn keycard. So we can open a new door now. Saturn. This one? You did it, jumping. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go. You found it.
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed.
The video is speaking for itself. I didn't see it. It doesn't speak to me.
But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
That's because it didn't link it. Yeah, I noticed.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
I watched a few episodes of Young Doctor's Notebooks with Daniel Radcliffe. I watched it with my mother. she couldn't watch half of it because she was scared because of the medical stuff. Like it showed how the dentist worked 100 years ago, trying to pull out a tooth without any special devices, and there was lots of blood. So my mom couldn't even watch it. It's like a comedy TV series. But I'm not so easily scared. Maybe your video on YouTube would not scare me. Have you ever tried to convince her it's just acting? She cannot watch like any violence, any kind of violence or blood on screen. Anyway, not be able to handle that. But yeah, anyway, let me check out. A Young Doctor's Notebook, yeah. But anyway, I recommend it. It is British TV series with Daniel Radcliffe and John Hamm, but it's based on Russian book by Bulgakov. It's very famous Russian writer. So it's about like 1917, the end of the First World War, and there is a new doctor in the very distant Russian village. It's a very good TV series. It's well made. Your mom tried to get me to watch it. I liked it. It's well made. Interesting. At a Civil War celebration, and they were just talking about surgery practices. Made you feel faint. Yeah. The medicine, even right now, can be pretty scary. But 100 years ago, it was just awful how they treated people. Well, yeah.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like...
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
The line is drawn when it comes to nudity. Like you ever heard in Ishk's chat when we went to see Midsummer in the cinema? Yeah, but Midsummer... I haven't watched Midsummer. I watched the previous movie by this director. Reincarnation or something. The one he made before Midsummer. And it had some weird nudity as well. I think, as far as I understand, Midsummer doesn't just have nudity, it has some kind of a weird kind of nudity. So yeah. I guess my mother would not like it as well.
Probably.
She would not watch horror movie anyway, so...
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
Your mom likes the TV shows of nudity and gore. She thinks you're childish. Does she like Game of Thrones or something like that? It has plenty of both.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Don't remember who. I was talking to someone. He said this game has an awful English voice acting. Like only Japanese is good one. But, I mean, I don't know. I think English is pretty good here. I mean, the voice acting.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
All I can say is at least I didn't go see that movie with my dad. That would have been weird.
Ah, it's no use.
I watched a Swedish. Not so long ago. I watched a Swedish. I think it was Swedish movie, like called Border. I think it's called Border, and it's Swedish. I'm glad I watched it alone. I did not like it, and it was lewd. Yeah, and it was super weird. I'm glad I watched it alone, without like parents or anyone else. It was weird.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Didn't like it, yet you watched the whole movie. The movie is, for example, 2 hours long. And it's kinda okay the first hour. Then I understand it's not the movie I like, but there is like half an hour left. So why not finish it? I usually never drop movies halfway, like never. I usually watch until the end.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
I can drop a TV series if it has like 15 seasons. Yeah, and if I don't like it that much, I can drop it. And I will not watch the like all the 15 seasons. But the movie, I usually watch until the end. Anyway.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
If it's only 14, yeah, it will stick it out. I have problems with finishing games, but yeah, not movies. Or finishing books.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake! Ace! Clover! 7!
How?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Snake is back. I had a choice in the beginning. I could go with Snake and his sister, right?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Or I would go with this guy. I mean, Jumpy would go. Jumpy.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Yeah, that was a quick huff.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured...
I hate this background song because it sounds like my house phone is ringing.
that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
We haven't used like a house phone. We only use mobile phones for a long. We have been using only mobile phones for a long time. We haven't used home phone or house phone for so long. It just got disconnected, and we never paid for it, so it doesn't work. It hasn't been working for many years now, because even my parents never use it. They use only cell phones. But like 12 years ago, my internet depended on a house phone. So, for example, when I was playing something and parents would call someone, my internet connection would break and I would get disconnected in online game. Glad you clarified the difference between you and a game character. Almost thought you were in the game for a second. But you didn't answer my question. Do you know the answer? Like, there was a choice with whom to go, like, which door. I went with Santa and Lotus. And what was the second choice, with Snake or with Ace? Do you know?
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
Don't remember. Okay.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, see you 8-bit. Good luck today. Have a nice rest of the day. Never had that issue as a kid, as I never relied on the internet until I went to college. Why go internet when you got game consoles? You can play online with your friends, especially the ones who live far away.
But the gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's 1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but
No, parents didn't even get an internet plan until I got to college. That was the last one, and they didn't want to be alone with none of their kids in the house, so they upgraded for me. Felt kinda guilty for that. I see.
the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible! I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
My brother may be blind, but he's got really great hair.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Now I have a choice. The casino, first class cabin, the hallway with all the rooms, back to the large hospital. Let's check out casino. I don't know.
How about the casino on B deck?
Casino.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Be a gambler. Yeah, let's listen.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10, and 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you'd do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
I don't like Lotus anymore. Oh, she did not look very kind since the beginning.
Yeah, that's right.
She looks smart and sly, kinda foxy, I don't know.
The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second.
Are you saying that because of her fashion choice? I just couldn't find the right adjective. Let me Google it. Yeah, sly. Oh, crafty. Crafty or cunning? Maybe this one. I meant something like that. Cunning. That's the word I never use. I don't know. She looks like a dancer, a ballet dancer.
You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you... That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless...
Yes, she's seen bird dancers before. I've never seen like IRL, only in the movie.
Let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right, where should we go next? Let's go take a look at the first-class cabin. It's really close.
What should Junpei do? Talk to her.
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
I don't like her voice acting among all the characters in this game. So far, I don't like Clover. Her voice.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
I don't know, maybe because she acts like that.
Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me?
Huh?
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake.
We're trying to help her, actually.
So, where do you think we should go next? Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
I'd prefer Clover over June. Any day June's weird. She looks nice and cute and I don't know, defenseless. And simple is not the right word. But she can actually be sly as well. Maybe she just doesn't show it. Or she looked defenseless, but maybe she's like the main villain actually.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
So far to me she looks like normal, she just likes Junpei. Though sometimes she starts talking weird about him.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
It makes for weird conversation that has nothing to do with the conversation we are having to begin with. She likes to talk about like astrology. She's the expert in astrology, like psychic stuff. Like some supernatural and not real science. She just likes that.
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later.
They could have a different mother or father. Oh, there is a... Let me check out it. Not to lie. There is no sibling word in Russian. There is no sibling, like an actual literal translation of sibling. There is brother or sister in Russian language, but there is no word for sibling. Like I have siblings. If I have a brother and a sister, you can say in English I have siblings, right? But in Russian I would have to say I have a brother and a sister, because that's only the words we have. Or I can say I have brothers, or I have sisters, if they like the same gender.
Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next? Let's go take a look around the casino.
Okay, let's go.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else.
It doesn't look like casino. Doesn't look like.
Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
3 brothers and 6 sisters. Yeah, you cannot say in Russian I have siblings. You would have to say I have brothers and sisters. Longer.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
So yeah, it can be confusing if you translate from English into Russian. You need to change it, this sentence, quite a lot. And you need to know the context to translate, or you can make a mistake.
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Someone else. Zero?
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself?
It's easy for you. Yeah, I don't have siblings. That's easy for me.
It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Oh, I think Japanese language has a word sibling. Yeah, kyodai. Kyodai. It means both a brother and a sister. Like in Japanese you can say kyodai, like I have siblings. So in that case, in Japanese closer to English.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Me, myself, and Max.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Oh, I was reading something on Wikipedia about Italy and the Roman Empire. And I found some ancient Roman consul. He has almost the same name as me. There is no English page for him. Consul. Different word. Console. Console.
Console.
Console. This one. I have almost, except for like Marcus, almost the same name. So my name and my father's name, 100% from Roman Empire.
Something bad?
Even Romans thought consuls were better than PC. Yeah, they were the Senate. Even in the Senate, consuls.
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
Hmm.
Of course, could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Yeah, for example, June. Now I just chose French for you, cause there is no English one. I've been to casino and I've been everywhere, right? Finish.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Loaded. We're not gonna find Snake.
I just mean he has the same name as me, so my name is totally Roman. Like, not really Russian, kinda. Or Latin, you can say. My name has Latin origins.
There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Nerd.
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Not sure.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time.
What was that sound?
Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel!
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant! We shouldn't sacrifice anyone!
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you 2. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Everybody will vote to sacrifice Lotus.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2.
I haven't spoke French on stream. I don't know how pretty that will sound as it's Quebecois and a not European version. That can only like a French native figure decide. I would have no idea.
Seven.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it.
I would vote Lotus.
If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him.
You see, she's very sly. Oh, you're back. You're very fast.
You agree with me,
Welcome back, Hydebeat. You're fast.
right?
Okay.
The motion carries.
Yeah, no puzzles so far, just a visual novel.
Now, let's start a vote to...
To get to the neighboring town and back. Yeah, you were really fast. Like, it took you an hour? 40 minutes? That's impressive. It took me that time just to, like, to pack, to prepare to go out on the streets.
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Get ready for work and pick up your sister.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
10 out of 10 rating.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion.
I can go dinner. You don't have to, like, you don't have to stay and guard me, you know? I do not force you.
Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Oh, I also remembered the other game I would try if I would have had the Nintendo DS. I would try Monster Hunter. Some of them only came out for Nintendo.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
No guard with your life.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
How old is here? And drown him in words.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
I haven't saved for a long time. God. Title screen? No.
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace,
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
no, don't, Ace, don't fall asleep.
You feel warm, so comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Jumpy Snake and 7. Yeah, maybe I will need to check out on YouTube. Maybe. Some dialogues.
Ace! Ace!
I guess the puzzles should be the same, or even the puzzles are different. You choose a different route.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
So the puzzle's even different.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Through each branch. Can you replay just a part of the game? Or you will have to, like, start from the beginning and choose a different path later?
Like you even mean that.
Required to reach the ending even, huh? So that in this case it may be different.
You say something?
I will see.
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8.
You can pick where you start in the branches. Okay, I will try later. See how it works.
You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
So I choose either to go with 7 or Lotus. Let's go with 7 this time, maybe? Or choose 3? Another one? Let's say 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, that's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through, and 4, 5, and 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it.
What's your house phone?
At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Let's just take the risk and choose door 3. Can I do it? I can replay, right? Back with food, nice.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
Do it.
What? That's nuts! You've gotta be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
I'm just curious. I don't mind. A few people will die, but I'm curious enough to risk it. To get it.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
You don't get it? You stay behind.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! Then all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June.
Like a house murder shit. It's curious to check out the different numbers. It's just curious. You said I can replay, so I'll never be able to come up with this plan. Only if accidentally.
That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
No, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
How can I check out the map? Yeah, wait. I will save somewhere far. That's not the map I was looking for. Flow. This one? Yeah. So that was... This is the choice of door 3. That's the other ones. Which goes here. So I can click here, can I? And play this route. Four and 5 doors.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh, my talking won't solve anything. You really sure you want to just sit around?
So I have chosen 3. So I can now choose this one. And I can go back here and play this one as well. Maybe I should play this one right now. Four door. This is 5.
We've only got 7.5.
You're right.
Very well then.
Sure not gonna be...
Well, it's stupid.
Well, thanks to Snakes.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
How Courtney would handle this situation.
But
But what?
What's your opinion?
Who's going to go in which door?
I would need to think a lot.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now.
Come on now.
Call me whatever. If I'm going to have to...
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either.
Can I somehow
Santa,
skip
not
until
you
the
too.
choice?
Hey, man. If you think I'm getting some creepy...
What the hell, man?
Yeah, doesn't mean...
Oh, God.
Fine, I can't anyone.
Oh,
What?
don't worry. We may...
How do you...
Because I...
That's not an answer!
If I join you, the problem is solved, correct?
Five. That means there's no way we can pass through. Wait. Something's off. 8 plus 3 plus the digital root. It's 4. Add up our...
Then we can go.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
We're... Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well,
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
Don't go away!
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
What?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
What did he tell her?
okay. I understand.
Let's make sure we've got this straight.
No, if Courtney would have been in this situation, she would be 0 character. That's my perfect answer.
Those going to door 5 are...
Human behavior in relation to psychopathic murder ships is a fun topic. That's cheating.
Me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14.
I don't mind cheating if it doesn't hurt anyone.
And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. And those going to door 4 are... Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is... We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, then. The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right, then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will. And it's open.
First to die, cause I've seen the actual killer do some stuff and will. They can't have that now, can they? Say the least controversial thing possible. Certainly the smart answer.
Oh,
That's messed up.
that was the 9th man. Oh,
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
sorry.
Let's go!
Damn it, the countdown started.
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Ah! Found it. Right here! Whew. Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we? All right then. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to look, but... Oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh, wait. Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
How did it go to get more garlic bread? Was that the room that the dude exploded in? Yeah, I'm right now... Can I show it? I chose to replay a different path. Like, we have been here a few minutes ago. I went back in the beginning. Check out a different path. Yeah, we're in the room where person number 9 died. Well then, now I want to know, what do you think? You do think of how I would handle this situation? I ran out of smart answers. Okay, if Courtney says she would be the first to die, so Courtney is person number 9, and you would be number 0. That's my perfect answer.
There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hotly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the parasitic mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead. Oh, but what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Ugh.
Gotta get a pass on the question. But if compared to characters, like 8 characters we have, I guess I would compare you to be closer to June among the other characters. Like in character-wise. I mean the same kind of behavior.
Oh, just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human.
No, I don't really know. Difficult question.
Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Also, fair assessment.
Huh. Where did they... Through here? What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes, we won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Take a way out. Out again. So is this like an ending? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 different endings? Or you need to check out all of them to get the ending? This goes here. Or you can go here through this one. Okay. Later. Shouldn't bother about it right now. Score plate. Oh no, that's like something musical. I don't know music. The Sound Hill one had like super difficult puzzle for me with piano. This feels like glass. A rectangular plate of glass. Is there something written on this surface? Yes. It's a sheet of music with a couple of A notes. Just A's? Yeah, that's it. Kinda weird, huh? A. The second from the bottom. A. But yeah, they usually explain. You never had a music class in school? I had for a few years, but we had to learn like lyrics for a song, like to sing a song. That's all. No one taught us to play musical instruments. We just sang. I played guitar for one day, like one day. I didn't get to musical notes or musical sheet, something like that. I didn't play enough.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
Yeah, one day sounds like plenty. You never learned musical notes? In school? No. No one learned. Only people who went to musical school, like separate school, learned it. Like my friend went to a separate music school for a few years. He was playing a flute. Oh yeah, he knew.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
That's all they taught us that stuff in elementary school. It was mandatory. Yeah, the educational system is different here. Call up your flute-playing friend and ask him for help. He probably doesn't remember now. Been a long time. But they, as far as I know, in the game they usually explain all the puzzles so easily, so I should not have problems.
I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh, yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
A dumb question about music at 2 a.m.
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Is it? I guess it's not possible in real life. You hear so well, be able to run if you're blind. Business friend, one of the friends you still talk to, yeah, sometimes. We meet like once a month or once, in 2 months. Sometimes. So, checked out everything on the bed. A bed with a canopy. And you should totally call them and ask. I don't have the question yet for them. I don't have a question. True, you don't see too many these days. I can't see the details, obviously, but I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. Clover wants one of this? Yeah. She wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? I think it doesn't suit her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Junpei. Judge her by appearances, will you? Well, you should not. I misclicked. Call him now anyway. Make him wait until you have a question. That would be weird. Like, haven't seen someone since school. Somehow I find their phone number, call them and ask a question. Like, if I have been on a TV show like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or something. Call a friend. You don't have any friends. Yeah, you know, that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day, when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? Nothing else about it? Totally empty. The lights are lit. Piano with a map. I found it previously. What is Snake doing? He can't play, can he? This piano, there's something amiss with the keys. You mean it's out of tune or something? No, not that. It's properly tuned, just... Well, the sounds are clearly purposefully different. The C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note, entirely. Same goes for D keys. They play some other note. Huh. Why do you think it's like that? Yeah, have a good evening, 8-bit. Thanks for hanging out. See you. That happened to me, but it was for 10 years. That was uncomfortable. Yeah, I can imagine. The level of comfortableness. 0 modified it in some way. This piano, you see, is part of one of the puzzles Zero has set for us. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. In other words, we need to play a song on the piano. I believe so. Yeah, I was right to choose a different path previously, which doesn't have a piano puzzle. Like, I was joking on someone's stream a few days ago that the game is easy as long as it doesn't have a piano puzzle. This game now has. I didn't know. But it shouldn't be as difficult as Silent Hill puzzle anyway. It's a white desk. Thanks for rubbing it. Ah, this is a high quality desk. Teak, or perhaps mahogany. Oh, how can you tell? Oh, I have my ways. It's a small round chair. Looks like it's probably goes to the vanity. Oh, wow, this fabric feels great. I bet that chair is really comfortable. A safe? This safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place, and it will open. Did you find anything, 7? Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. A score plate C. Are there 2 pianos? By any chance? Yes, yeah, wow, this feels like glass. A rectangle of glass. Transparent, I assume? I can feel something printed on the surface. What is it? A sheet of music with some C notes on it. Can I combine it somehow? No. I found some more garlic breads, even if that's of any help. By the way, I like garlic bread. I like garlic. And onions. Always for it. A leather suitcase. There is nothing inside. I can tell by the weight, and it makes no noise when shaken. It's a leather suitcase. Unfortunately, there is nothing inside. Onions. It's a light switch. Nothing happens when I press it. The lights, huh? Nope. Doesn't look like there is anything hidden there. Testing, testing. Hey, it's great to see you all here. I just flew in from New York, and boy, are my arms tired. Yes, thank you. I'll be here in all week. Try the veal. That's not a mic, 7. It's just a shower head. What? What now? I guess he was joking. This faucet must be for putting water in the bathtub. There's a plug at the end of this chain. Let's see if I can pull it out. Whoa, hold up. I was just thinking we might be able to use the water. Use the water? How? The bathtub is full of gross, cloudy water. Do you eat onions raw? Yeah, I can eat them raw or fried. I put onions everywhere, like if I make something. Like a spaghetti with onions, or soup with onions, or pizza. The main ingredient. I also like making like a kind of a ramen, kind of a soup with raw onions. Like the meat is fried well, but onions are raw. Or maybe, and also pepper or tomatoes are raw. You know, everybody has a different taste. I have a friend who doesn't eat tomatoes. Like, he doesn't like tomatoes at all. And the other friend doesn't like pepper, any kind of pepper. So, yeah, everybody has their preferences. If it's cooked, I have never thought of eating them raw. No, I like... there are also different kind of onions, like there are yellow, white, red onions. They taste different. I like all the spicy kind of food. Onions taste spicy. And there we are in the mirror. What a pair, a college kid and a terrifying giant of a man in a beanie. Stuck in a cramped bathroom with this beast of a man. What would my parents say? Huh? Something wrong, Junpei? You looked real sad all of a sudden. Oh no, nothing. Well, the sink's clean. Any water? One of my teachers of English was always she would pronounce this word like sink, always. Like the think. Like, yeah, I have troubles pronouncing th, like think. But she always said sink. Like I sink. She was a teacher. So. Nothing's coming out. We've got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything. Theodore. Most of the Russians will say Theodore. This is some sort of antique desk. Makes sense, though, I guess. Dangerous. This whole room's full of antiques. You could get a nice handful of cash for all the stuff in here. Like how I try to pronounce the sound, like dangerous thing. I try to say s, like s sound, like sink, but putting the tongue between the teeth. Pronounce s, but between the teeth. So like think, or three, think. Theodore. Thought. That's how I understand how to make that sound. Because I cannot make it naturally. Oh, somebody spent a lot of time carving the legs on the chair of this chair. It will snap like a twig if 7 sits on it, though. Russian language doesn't have this sound as well, like w. But somehow this w sound is easy for me. At least easier than the. Like when, walk. Doesn't exist in Russian as well. I mean, when I say the, I put my tongue on the top of my mouth, so that's interesting. But yeah, I don't pronounce the properly, so think. Anyway, mind your own business. What is that? It's a heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed. on the front of it. Score? It's gotta mean musical score. If that's true, then the score we just found was probably in here. At least, at some point. There's a couple of lights on the wall here. Hey, Junpei, where are you going? Didn't we come out at that door? Walter will walk to Walmart. Testing me. No point to going back there. All that's out there are locked numbered door and a dead body, or what's left of it. Yeah. There are some Russian sounds which doesn't exist in English language, so maybe you would have trouble to pronounce them. Maybe not. I don't know. It's difficult to explain. It's a chair. Yeah. There's a cover for a musical score sitting on the table. An old-fashioned disc. Adds a little class to the room. There's an iron grate in front of the fireplace. There is something behind it. Fireplace, huh? I could be your English teacher. Jokingly says I have a thick Minnesota accent. And all my previous teachers had a thick Russian accent, so... Aren't a lot of people these days with real fireplaces and real fires? I need to somehow get the item behind the grate. Looks like a... It cannot be paper in the fire, but... I get it. You're gonna use this vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei. You just gotta fill this thing with water. Oh. Okay, maybe the water is actually useful. I didn't notice how badly I think my accent was until I rewatched that camera stream. Looks like a vase. Maybe you could use that. British mode activate. Vase. I can try to pronounce more British way, kind of. Oh, toilet. There's some toilet paper on the wall there. Nothing that looks suspicious. It's a toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. Alright, it shouldn't be too hard to fill this vase up. Vase filled with water. In the Australian or Kiwi accent. Oh, that's cool. Alright, time to put this fire out. About time, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. Ah, good job. Another success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Alright, I'll just pull this out now. Don't wanna go get burned, so let's pull down the sleeves. Ore plate. It's a ceramic plate of some kind. It looks like a blank sheet of music. Can I combine it? Maybe? No.
Oh.
What sounds did you say don't exist in English? I think like a vowel doesn't exist really. It looks in Russian it looks like this. Like the word for cheese. Is sыр, sыр. It sounds a bit like English I in some cases, but different still. It sounds a bit like I in sink. But if I would pronounce it not sink but like sink.
Hey, Seven, what the hell was that? Are you alright?
So this vowel is a bit different from any that English has. Yeah, it sounds like I kind of sir. I guess you make your mouth like wider, very wide. You pronounce it with your mouth opened very wide, kind of like you're smiling.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
There are some sh and sh sounds, like they're different. Sh and sh. Like this word for Russian shield uses sh. Try to replicate it and made me laugh, so it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, you open the mouth very wide. Looks like a smiling. Giant sh. I'm trying to think up a word. Yeah, it's difficult to explain like that. It's kind of like English sh. Yeah. SH. Sh. But Russian has two versions. Sh and sh. One of them is softer. So chilled. Yeah, shit. It's written like that. So it's Russian word. If you watch Avengers or some Marvel movies in Russian, there is a organization called Shield, right? So in Russian they will pronounce organization shit. Because Shield. Привет, Ваташ. Да, я уже раза 3 это про щит, слово русское, рассказывал. Я точно помню, первый раз рассказывал, когда видел «Вечерний Ургант». Была одна передача с этим. Приходил актер американский Бен Стиллер. И Ургант, типа это, учил его это. Давал ему типа щит такой детский в руку. Учил его произносить. Как дела, Ваташ? I'm saying the Russian word, so like it's not swearing. It's a Russian word for shield. Not swearing.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
Вроде неплохо. Хорошо. But in my brain, I know that word is. It's like for me, with Chinese word, this one, like in Chinese, it's normal word. I think one of the it translates in one of the cases as to return or to come back, but in Russian it's a swearing word. Or in Japanese, this one means like or love, to like someone, and in Russian it also sounds like a swearing. So yeah. Я тут перепрохожу другой путь. Я прошлый раз выбирал, тут проходил. Ты, кстати, по-моему, был на стриме. Заходил, когда я проходил вот этот путь. Потом я пошел вот так. Сейчас вернулся назад. Проверить, в чем разница. Тут разные пазлы. Можно пройти по ходу игру, пропустив часть головоломок. Конечно, она длинная, если проходить все подряд. Ну ладно. What does it mean in Russian? Right.
Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't remember. I have a filter in chat for some words. There are some words you will not be able to type in chat if it works. But I don't remember which ones. There are some English and some Russian words.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
So that random people don't come into chat and try to write weird stuff. That's for that case.
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Ah, that one. This one is English F word. F-U-C-K. This one. I just don't really like explaining swearings. Deeper in 3D modeling the other day. Was even successful. Nice.
Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Я вроде, я ее один раз стримил, может, недели полторы или две назад. По-моему, заходил, может, ненадолго.
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck.
BRB for a second. Okay, I'm back.
But that was a while ago.
I'm planning to come back. When will you stream games? Like, Exanima. ASAP.
I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it.
Uh,
Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
how are you fine with something like that?
I'm here just checking out something. Ah, this couch looks just big enough for 3 people. Looks perfect for me. What? Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. This couch looks a lot more elegant. Hey, there's something you aren't saying. Huh? Never mind. Come back to the room with piano. Oh, something else. Score play G. Yeah, they're all empty. Checked out. I cannot even try. Games, huh? Funny that you asked. I found one that I have even considered worth streaming. Exanima disappointed me when I got to the final at that time boss. Yeah, I remember. You have spoiled something for yourself, right? What have you found? What game? What's wrong? Well, I put them all on top of each other, but they look odd. It doesn't really look like a song. Then in all likelihood we haven't found them all. We need to find more glass plates. I have A, C, G. No, I don't have B, at least. Where could I miss it? Yeah. I'm just clicking on everything. What have I missed? Alright. Where's that thing? A good tug out would be enough to get it out. Huh? It was underwater? Ah, it's in glass. I forgot about it. Okay, but it's not B. It's D. I have A, G, D, C. It's spoiled the placement of a night vision helmet. The game I found called the Pedestrian. I wonder if this one's a love between a Japanese man and a Russian woman. And he said to her, wonder how that would have played out. I guess they would understand each other in the end. Pedestrian. Came out yesterday. It's kind of a puzzle. Or yeah. It's plural. The Pedestrian is a 2.5D side-scrolling puzzle platformer. Yeah, I did not know this game. How do you find them? Like accidentally, or do you check out new games on Steam, or some article someone told you? I know there's a YouTube channel about indie games, like it makes a review on all the nice indie games which come out on Steam, for example. Wasn't the last one? Or I need more? Seems as good as place as any to put this music we found. Just gotta put the ceramic plate on the bottom. Alright, good. So I found all of them. Sweet. Now I can play the music. Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I'm unable to. See, I'm sure I needn't to tell you, but the keys on this piano are not what you might expect them to be. C won't be C, D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. Do you understand? Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. I don't have a musical education. 1, 2, 3. So I can guess. I check new games more often than I should, though I would watch YouTube, as you said, on the indie games as well. It's just Steam has a pretty bad store what concerns indie games. If you're trying to find some good indie game, if you open all the new games which come out soon, it will show you tons of kind of garbage, some lewd games, or it's difficult to find a nice indie game on Steam. It kinda hides it. If it doesn't sell well, it hides it far away. So if you don't know the name of the game, you will never find it, usually. Or only accidentally. So 3, 4, 5. 6. Am I doing right? Да тут, в общем-то, пазл простой. Вот, всего раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 клавиш. Тыкаешь, вот подсвечивается правильная. Ты на правильную тыкнул. Теперь нужна вот эта, она посередине. Так я что-то не нахожу. Эти не работают. Что тут рядом, немножко ниже. Это немножко выше. Это высоко слишком. Клик. Пятый, если слева считать белые. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Вот это. У меня пока что 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Вот 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5. Это так работает как-то. У меня нет музыкального образования. Как это работает? Вообще не то. Четыре. Ты в этом прям разбираешься. Так, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 5, 4. Теперь вниз. Кстати, ближе к низу или к верху? Вниз в эту сторону, да? Ну. Нет, ты все равно помог, в общем-то. Несколько. Вообще наугад нажимаю. Четыре. 3. А это не то. Я тут недавно, наверное, у Маши на стриме прикалывался, типа это. Игра легкая, пока в ней нету пазла с пианино. Но этот пазл с пианино легкий. По сравнению с тем, что, по-моему, было в Silent Hill, этот легкий. В общем-то, понятно. Даже для меня. Чем дальше, тем сложнее наугад подбирать их.
You underestimate my power!
Yeah, this puzzle is not difficult, even if even I can solve it. Yeah. Junpei, we did it. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good plan. Let's go. And Bo, be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Ah, yes, I suppose that was in the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays host these days to the Houses of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? You played these notes in the beginning. Yeah, I near the end of the puzzle, I finally understood it. Courtney was asking me and I think Vad and Nine Sisters to teach Russian swearing words. But if Nine uses swear words but he doesn't want to teach them, I don't use them like ever. I've never used, so that's why I don't teach them. London. The capital of England, huh? Capital of Great Britain. At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Alright, let's go. Some progress.
Another hallway? Hmm?
That should do it.
I miss 9. Yeah. Me too. I see or hear him from time to time, but still. I have not used swear words till I get an 10th grade, I believe. I see a lot of people a lot of children, like the first grades of school, using a lot of swearings, like in shops or fast food restaurants.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Little kids just swear because grown-ups do. Yeah, maybe they just try to copy the behavior.
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Trying to be cool.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue. Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked, too. Look.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway?
What he's been up to? Not 9? I see. He plays Monster Hunter, so at least he's alive.
They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's 7? Ah, there he is, down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me.
He's alive. That's already enough.
I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Well, this is troubling.
On Instagram, he doesn't have an account anymore. Huh? He deleted Instagram account? Ah, Watashi also noticed. With all the pictures.
It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
I guess it doesn't matter where I save, because I can choose any path I want, anytime. Like I can go to this one. Why do I need calculator? Like that. If they count the digital route without my help. Card 5. There's nothing on the table anymore. Standard run-of-the-mill chairs. A playing card? Card 4. 4 of spades. That's a lot of expensive glasses. Even cheap drinks would taste great out of glasses like this. Like this. I want to say like that. There is something on the counter. Looks like a card. A playing card. Card 7. Oh, by the way, Courtney, about that game. I posted on Discord a few hours ago. Sakura Wars or Sakura Taisen. I checked out. Someone streamed it in English on Twitch. I think it has like a fan made, like some fans made it English translation. There is no official, just fan made translation. But it's funny, like such a huge game series, like 5 or 6 games, were never released in English. Well, will you look at that? Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Glug. Glug, glug. That hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Yeah, he really drank it. We don't even know how long it's been there. The counter's pretty well polished. One more sip? I don't think so. I'm cutting you off, pal. I don't know about Russia, but if the game doesn't have an English translation, there's a very low chance it has a Russian translation. Square poker table. There is nothing on it. Card 3. This place is like super amazing. What's this place for? Probably for playing Baccarat. It looks a little off though. Yeah, look at the middle of the table. There is something mounted on it, see?
Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9, and the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, We have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I guess we try everything.
It has a card 8 under the glass. I can see the plain card behind the thick glass case. The 8 of spades. Hey 7R, we really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a Baccarat table. What else would we do? Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in the glass case. Alright, then that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? 3 cards? There are a couple of indentations with white lines around them, right? Those mean we gotta put down 3 cards. So that's what I'm gonna do, I guess. Yeah, I think so. I need to get 9? Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. 9. 9. Before I start, I'd better make sure I've got the rules straight. I know 9 Sisters was studying German, so maybe that's what he's doing. Learning German. At least one of the things he's doing. I don't think I have enough cores. Three plus 4 would be 7. Like, how can I make a 9 3 cards? Check out that stained glass. How beautiful. What? Huh? Stained glass is colored pieces of glass, placed together in a frame. As I have said many times before, I need only touch it to know. I can at least discern the basic structure. That square table. It looks like a mahjong table. The card game is Baccarat. We need to get 9, I think. Like, combine all the cards I have to make 9. But I think I haven't found all the cards in the room. Do we play mahjong? Maybe? I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple hands and some of the rules, so I figure I must have played it at some point. Excellent. Once we have vacated this vessel, this game is called 999, 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 persons. This whole game is about 9. Can you play? So long as you tell me which tiles I am eliminating, yes. I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. What is that? This slot machine has a pretty old-fashioned design. It looks well maintained and probably still works. I've got the symbols for heart, spade and diamond here. The coin slot. This has number 2. There is a plate on it that says 2. 9. It seems that card is attached to the panel. And attached very well, it seems. If you don't mind, what sort of card is this? It's a plain card. The ace of spades, in fact. Here's the card slot. Looks like we need to put a plain card in here. Alright, let's give it a shot. 3. 4. It's not working. Though it would seem. I'm shocked and appalled that guessing at random has not yielded better results. Yeah. This part of the game has got me playing cards now. This isn't exactly working out the way I expected. It's locked, isn't it? Is there a keyhole? There is. I cannot find it. Well, there must be some way to unlock it. Let's look around a little more, shall we? Animations of the characters. Yeah, they're nice. Just click. That's the whole room. There are some more slot machines. And what is that? I cannot see it. Huh. There is firewood in the fireplace. Well, at least this one isn't like the one in the first class cabin. Maybe that's why it feels a little chill in here. There is a weird looking thing floating in there. Yeah. Huh? Didn't think I would find a card here. Almost like in an anime. Yeah. There is an anime made based on the other game by this company. По этой игре вроде аниме нет, а вот по другой части от этих разработчиков вроде даже есть аниме. Yeah, that's 6. Junpei, I can feel a frame here. What sort of painting is it? Clouds, maybe? Clouds? Well, maybe it's a rabbit. A rabbit? Well, if it's not that, it might be a close-up of some teeth. Huh? Well, I guess there's actually nothing there. Just a blank piece of canvas in a frame. I see. How strange. Can I play Baccarat now? There are 3 empty indentations. I just gotta pick a card and play it. I figure if I put them in the right spots, something else will happen. Right. I think I should get 9. Because, as I was told, I need to get close to number 9. And my opponent has 8. So the only number higher than 8 is 9 in that case. But I cannot make it out of 3 cards. I need something smaller. Like 2. And I need to find card 2. if it exists. I don't know. Does one put an article before anime? Do exists. I hope it also exists in this game. Can be in a slot machine number 2. Well, usually the way these things work is that if the reels match, a whole bunch of coins come out. Exchanging those coins for prizes is the best part though. The prize, huh? I wonder what might happen if we were to match all the reels. I imagine the prize would be the tools that would lead to our escape. It goes from 1, or most people call it 8. Joker, Queen, King. That goes back to Ace. Надо. По-русски. Валет. Дама. Король. Валет. Just another way of saying Joker. I don't get it about slot machine. I have only cards. I don't have coins or... A is 1. To get 9, I need to put here 8. Like A plus 8 is 9. To get 8, I need to get... Yeah, they explain it. I need to get 8 out of here. Короче, мне, чтобы достать что-то здесь, нужно 8 засунуть сюда. 8 тут лежит. Вот она. Чтобы достать 8, мне, походу, нужно сделать из 3 карт 9. I'll bet it uses the digital route. Нет, 2 нельзя. Я думал, там нужно 3. Типа 2 плюс 3. Получается 5, да? Плюс 4. 9. Ну, походу, она, может быть, считает этот корень этот. Они дали подсказку. So you take the sum of your 3 cards and your play as the digital root of your cards. In other words, well, win if the digital root of the sum of 3 cards is larger than 8. Alright. Before I start, I better make sure I've got the rules right. Вот теперь, короче, получается, у меня есть карты. У меня есть 3, 7, 6, 5, 4. Нужно из 3 карт. Их корень, чтобы был больше 8 получается. Типа 3 плюс 7 плюс 6. 7 получается, да? 7. 15,6, 14,5. Из 18. Логично. Alright, if I just put down these 3 cards. Yes, open for me. Great. You did it. You think it's telling us to take the 8 card? Come on, let's grab it. Alright, let's take this card. These are stuck. Joker cards here don't mean anything in the deck. I assume you're talking about the card with Jester in it. There are tons of different card games. Every one has a different rule. And then you go, hey, alright, it opened up. It seems we have another device to contend with, yes? There are 3 slots in this one. And what now? Let's see. 3 slots for cards, and there is a 9 right below them. So that probably means they gotta make 9 with the 3 cards we put in the slots, right? Just like what we did over at the baccarat table. Alright, let's give it a shot. I have only 2 cards. I need to find 5 again, or what? I haven't found 1 card. Don't you think maybe we don't have enough cards? Yeah, probably. That means there's gotta be some more lying around somewhere. Do they mean something in Russia? I don't know. 1 and 1.5 of course. I think I have checked out everything in this room except for this machine slots, slot machines. But what about them? Oh, hey, can you touch that thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure good jumper. I may say so myself. Here I go. Chandeliers hang. Chandelier-like from the ceiling. It feels like a chair, nothing more, nothing less. That's also a puzzle. Wait, when those two lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? Coin bag. There are a whole bunch of coins stuffed into this silver bag. Look at all these coins. Perhaps these coins will allow us to convince the machines to move. Yep. Alright, let's put a coin from that bag in here. What happened? I heard an odd noise. Well, to be honest, I don't know. I pressed some of the buttons and smacked the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh, looks like the coin gets stuck. Oh dear. The coins are stuck in there, but good. Machine won't be working anymore. Perfect. Pin. I don't believe you need to hit them just right. Huh? Let me check out the shadow here. I guess that's what I need to get from the slot machine. Do I really have to catch it? That will be impossible. Or maybe that's how. 777. And I think I hear something unlocking in there. Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There is something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? It is a pickup drawer for dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. Please open it if you would. Yeah. There is something inside. What is it? Is there something in there? Yeah, a playing card. And this... a key with the Venus symbol on it. Excellent. Now we will be able to open the gate. Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei. Hurry up. And he's off. There was a playing card and Venus key. But I put the key in my pocket for later. So the card? Now I know how to use it. I guess. Okay, there was not much choice. Alright, so I put all the cards we had left into the slots. What happens now? Is that? Yes, I did hear something from the exit. Excellent work, Junpei. Wonderful. It seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go. Alright, let's go. You found it.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
I predict when we see them again, Lotus would have already killed Clover. Right now I came back into the time, like... We were here when we were trying to decide who will stay behind and which door to go. But I came back all the way here to check out a different path. So right now it's the past.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them, and another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, so I got to the same part. But previously we were here with Lotus, and when he joked about it, we punched him. Laugh.
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right.
Bucci. Lucci.
7. Oh, that's too
Apple.
much. Oh, my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Applause. I think I added a few new commands. Like this one of the new ones.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
You added more.
To the right this time.
Yeah, it depends on the mood. I was in a mood.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
I downloaded a video from YouTube, got out an audio from it. All for that command.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
It's a great example of a Russian swear phrase. It doesn't sound exactly like that. There are a few sounds missing. Да. Как это на английский перевести? Я даже не знаю. Как это бы по-английски звучало? Смысл этой фразы на русской.
The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
It's so much cooler this way.
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken.
Could be translation. Yep, maybe. You're right.
Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other two reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now? June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
Director Kevin Smith. Yeah, I guess he... I'm pretty sure he heard of him. He's pretty famous. I know him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows him.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good.
So that's the same now. Now it is the same. I have seen almost the same.
If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the
So, yeah.
gigantic.
It's the same. I will. Can I escape?
The gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory.
I'm
Seemed
back.
like he'd been at trauma soon enough. But
It's the
So you're
same
saying
stuff.
this...
yeah,
That's...
Pipe what the
Proof?
proof that
well, this.
Oh.
No.
light.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. Huh.
It sounds like 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've
Let's get going.
What do you mean?
We've looked at Bud.
Right.
That only leaves.
One. Wait.
Well, you're.
We each.
All right then. We just. If each.
There are.
All right,
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to skip.
I'll shout.
I hope
if we...
Right.
Then let's... It's a 1. Huh? What are they doing? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Yeah, will be the same. Snake got lost. The doors now work. So I finished the second path here. Both of them. And I went here, this way. I probably should play something like that. Go all the way here until the end. And then go back here. I'll check out this one a bit. And go to sleep then.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? Why?
I'm just...
That's the
I'd be
same.
happy. I'm curious, 7.
What?
Please, just...
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Stopped at the right time.
This is insane!
Yeah, but... Go.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair!
Jane sound pop. Bob. I mean, what Courtney linked in chat? I haven't seen the new one.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
I only watched the trailer. I remember.
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
Compilation from best beats from his movies.
We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get
Where?
over the...
That is still the same.
Damn.
Keeping.
No, I found... Ah,
Hey!
there's...
Get on! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over... Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
it's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! No! No!
Mallrats. The movie was filmed in your city. The mall they were in. I've walked in before. Huh. I know about that movie, but I didn't watch it.
No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
Next time I will check out Japanese voice acting, I guess. Curious.
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please! Calm... We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Are you asking me about Sailbot? Or Courtney? A little before you were born. I see, you were asking Courtney. I get confused. No?
We better get to it.
I wanted to finish earlier, but The game is good. So maybe a little more. Just a bit. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? It doesn't look like the shower works. Those letters written in blood. LLR. Do you think that might be some sort of dying message from Snake? That's sad. He died. He was pretty cool. He really died. No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this... The way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. Before sunrise though, otherwise he will be burned by the sunlight and die. Oh wait, wrong guy. I like June. I mean the month June when the sunrise is early and the day is longer, but when you go to bed very late, the sun rose already, so that feels weird. Switch. Toilet paper. It's a toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. And you know the whole summer is still ahead. Yeah. Tie-tail cipher? What is that word? There's now this word in dictionary. Kitali. Is a tool used to perform a transposition cipher. It's called Skittily. You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it, so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. About 1 month of winter left. It's been the most weird winter for my whole life. It's been almost always above 0 Celsius, so the temperature is like in September. There was no snow. The whole winter looks like September, usually. I like January because there is less stuff to do and people who are usually stressed aren't, at least. It's always been your experience. Yeah, for me it would be less stress, would be July or August. January would be exams and like that. A wooden box. There is something in here. Luminal? What is that? Some kind of spray bottle? There is something written on it. Lumen... Can't read anything else. The label is all faded. You were done with school, I mean, in the past. He just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensics guys use it. Crime scenes. Oh yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it will still glow. Big pipe that stretches down from the ceiling. Yep. The dividing wall that separates the toilets. What is that? What do you think this is? That looks like Thor. Are you done with? Yeah, I'm done. I'm fed up. It's kinda sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off? I was joking, yeah. The second meaning of the word done. I guess to be fed up with something. Tired. Fed up with knowledge. Bucket. It's a tin bucket. Hey, Jumpy. Do you remember back in elementary school when you spilled all of our paint across the whole classroom? They made you clean it up, and all they gave you was a sponge and a bucket. Like this. Hey, come on now. Can we just leave this past in the past?
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
A flashback? They were in the sixth grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. He no sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her, into the rabbit hutch. First thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Was the man's bathroom? I don't know.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. I'm very lost. What does the man's bathroom have to do with this? There were a few doors. Like, look at the map. When we were here, there were 3 different doors. I chose this one, and it led to a bathroom. That's all. I guess Watashi was just asking if it's a man's bathroom or like women's bathroom. She looked out of place there. They're trying to escape. They're locked in, like in a Saw movie. It doesn't matter. Привет, Лу. Так поздно. Зашел. Ты не спишь. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's Akane Kurashike's face. That night was something, and Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived. Наспался?
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either.
Тут, кстати, вот сверху справа есть режим новеллы, книги, или режим приключений. Я играю в режим приключений. То есть они обычно сами озвучивают. Если выбрать новеллу, то там половина текста будет не озвучена так вот. Я буду сам еще дочитывать. Тут можно по-разному выбрать. Скачал Revelation, последний про Эцо. Я второй почти прошел. Там осталось чуть. Побегать старичком. Интересно, насколько там город большой. Константинополь. Сравнительно с размерами, к примеру, в Unity, там, Парижа. Насколько он большой. Oh, she's too classy for this place. Yeah.
I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
It felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Well, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
Tower Defense, да. Давно это было. He blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject. Это, Ваташи, уже это... Давно не смотрел аниме, да? Наверное, никакого.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Я пытаюсь во втором Assassin's Creed сделать почти все, чтобы потом, когда буду играть в другие части, не думать, типа, как было бы хорошо вернуться в предыдущую часть, поиграть там еще раз, переиграть. Типа, как мне уже было плохо и тошнило от второй части, что я там много наиграл. Сейчас почти все сделал, все дополнительные миссии. Осталось там 2 пазла вроде. И этот... одна гробница осталась. Пару часов поиграть и все. Графика топ, а тут зашел такой, выкрутился максимально одно мыло. Ну да. Тогда казалось топ. Не знаю, будет ли так сейчас, если, к примеру, сейчас смотришь Last of Us 2, кажется топ графика. Ну или там Одиссея, или Red Dead Redemption 2. А в 2030-м, когда будешь смотреть на Red Dead Redemption 2, будет ли графика казаться не очень? А погода появится с субтитрами. Не пошел на него в кино из озвучки. А, Лапут, да, про Лапут ты говорил. Ну, это фильмы такие. А если из сериалов? Я фильмы почти даже не смотрел анимешные. Только сериал обычно.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Junpei sounds.
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. He doesn't want to talk about it. But it had been so long ago. He couldn't bring himself to tell her how it felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
Она будет выглядеть лучше, чем прошлые 10 лет. Ну да, когда там прям сильно скачок графики, как в 90-х там, с 95 по 2005 там огромный скачок. А сейчас уже игры выглядят классно. Типа в 2030-м будет ли такой эффект, что я смотрю на Red Dead Redemption и думаю, вот мыло, какое мыльцо, графика не очень. Не знаю, вряд ли, может быть уже. Из сериалов ничего не чекаю. Даже не знаю, что идет. Ну, я помню, пытался тебе советовать что-нибудь посмотреть. Но потом я понял, что у нас сильно отличаются вкусы. Так что я даже не знаю. Я пропустил в прошлом году все аниме новые. И в этом месяце смотрел прошлогодние всякие, что выходило. Но вряд ли из того, что я смотрел, не знаю, что бы тебе зашло. Даже не представляю. А так, конечно, выходит много очень. Там, если так посчитать, более-менее толковых за год хотя бы штук 20 выходит. You little chicken. I don't know. I know German swear words. But I'm not sure how I feel about swearing in German. I feel funny. I know some Japanese swear words, and it feels funny. Some of them feels funny. Like I know chikusho. It's kind of a swear word, but it feels funny to me. Doesn't feel like a swear word at all. Sure. Теперь в мозг транслируется. Рано, наверное, еще в мозг транслировать в 30-м году. Наверное, рано. RTX графика. Надо уже подтягивать физику. Я бы подтягивал не графику, типа там тени, отражения, текстурки, а физику. Типа разрушаемость там. Мне очень нравилось Red Faction 3. И нету нормальных игр похожих, где можно было бы дома ломать. Чисто вот в любом месте, где хочешь там дырки делать.
We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
VR может стать играбельным. Ну, VR, да, улучшится, это явно. Jin nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself.
Isn't a swear word, though I just like that. I know what it means, and the effect it gives on you when you see it. I was pronouncing some German swear words before I even knew what they mean, so... It doesn't count, like, you can write something in Spanish or French or Italian, and I don't know, I will not know it's a bad word, so it does not count. If it's not my native language.
Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Yeah, like that. Not my native language. I don't know French. Junpei turned around and looked at the room, at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor. Неважно, как создают большой мир. Его надо чем-то насыщать, чтобы он не был пустым. Я думаю, скорее уж не не будет еще долгое время игр, типа как там одеваешь шлем, попадаешь внутрь игры прям. Таких еще долго не будет. Но, возможно, используя эти нейросети, там все такое, начнут делать, типа, например, игры с автоконтентом, типа там дополнительные миссии будут более продуманные, автоматически сгенерированные. Типа там научат нейросеть, она будет генерировать квесты автоматически. Всякие там, пойди убей кого-нибудь, принеси что-нибудь, это вот более реально. Или начнут игры делать с помощью нейросети. Одинаковые друг на друга похожи. Не, VR я покупать не собирался. И, скорее всего, когда-нибудь потом уж PlayStation бы купил 5-й, новый, а VR вряд ли.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Нет, you don't say it. He also doesn't have some power over you.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. If the Stranding marathon, this Death Stranding VR марафон. Вот есть же эти, уже делают ролики давно, где лица подставляют в фильмы других актеров. Уже делают. А вот подобные технологии будут развиваться в ближайшие, например, лет 15. Что можно будет делать? Типа просто на любом домашнем компе раз там заменил в фильме актера лицо и голос. На какого хочешь.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to leave. Now I have a broom. That was a very long dialogue to get a broom. Huh? What are you doing with the broom? Nothing. Can I combine? Huh? What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Broom wrapped in toilet paper. Oh, so you wrapped the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. You said, I think a week ago, that I could give you a suggestion. For the point thing. Yeah, maybe. Well, you can suggest something. Ishkariot said he wants to like read the book for points. Like you use points, and he will read a page from a book, for example. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Yeah. There might be something in the tank, you know? Tank, это по-русски бачок, да? Бачок, бок, бачок. По-английски танк. Ну да, типа резервуар воды. No matter what the page says, no, he will choose a book, like, for example, Twilight, and he will read a page of it for points. So if someone has a lot of points, he will read like 10 pages of it, for example. He has an option to stream and polish. 10,000 points to stream and polish. I have 30,000+ points. But I doubt he will stream the whole stream, or he will speak the whole stream and polish. I really doubt. Yeah, there is something inside, actually. Hey, there is something floating in here. Is that a card? 50 Shades of Grey, yeah, that's also an option. A red key card. It's a red card. Probably a key card. Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here? So, do you have any suggestion for points? What did you want to tell me? I've already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Okay. Clock. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall. Oh, there is a card, or what's that? Huh? It looks like there's something down there on that grate. I think it's a card. Yeah, it's the blue card. Can't reach it though. It's too deep. Hey, Junpei, isn't this card kinda like that red card? Yeah, it looks similar. You're talking about the one we found in the toilet, right? Yeah, the red card floated, didn't it? Yeah, it did, so... Well, then this blue one probably floats too, right? Float. Yeah, it might. So, fill it with water. Where can I get some water? I used to have 25,000 points, but then I requested him to watch that Winnie the Pooh video. Yeah. Yeah, look. I'm wondering, what the deal is with those things that say lock up there, though? I think we have to do something else before it's gonna let us enter a password. Maybe we have to disable those 2 things that say lock. Huh. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, 7. Could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. And another video, but you weren't there, thank god. So I'm back down to 5,000. What was the second video? When was it? It's filled with water. Try not to spill it, okay? Heavy, okay. Okay, how to use the bucket? If we dump this hot water over it, then we might be able to wash the dirt off. Dirt? Oh. Name one anime that you are watching now and would recommend. I don't know. Do you like anime about samurai? Samurai? Do you want a chill, not violent samurai anime? Or a very violent, super brutal samurai action? There is a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Name it. I watched... what was the name? Дом пяти листьев. Я посмотрел его. Помните, упоминал его как-то. Перед тем, как начал смотреть сам. Не помню, как он называется. Гойо. Что-то там Гойо. Дом пяти листьев. Но оно своеобразное. Там про воров и самураев. Без фантастики. Я только закончил. Недавно закончил. Или те именно то, что я смотрю и не закончил. Оно неплохое, если интересно про средневековую Японию без фантастики. Doesn't count. Именно то, что я не закончил. Я смотрю, осталось 4 серии Дороро. Дороро — это ремейк аниме по манге 60-го года. Про то, как у ребенка пожертвовали sacrificed демоном. Но он выжил, но без частей тела. У него отняли все части тела. Его выкинули, и нашел его врач, который протезы делает. И он его вырастил с протезами. Но это своеобразно, если нравится жестокое аниме про самураев с фантастикой. The pipe on the right here must be connected to the drain in the middle of the room. If you turn on the water here, it will probably come up through the drain. That's Kermit the Frog singing nice 9-inch nails. I see. Already have your next video. How does that work? Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? I don't have a web camera to see my reaction. Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case. LRL. LLRLRL. Just like you thought, Junpei. There's some more letters showing up after the LLR. See? It says LLR, LRL. What now? Washing dirt off? From what? This one? Ah, a screwdriver is here. Looks like you filled it. Now I should be able to flush it. There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull. Then you have to sound expressively then. My suggestion was for you to add the reaction video thing for points. I see. I will think about it. Maybe I will add it if I use camera again. I know a streamer. He uses a camera and he has lots of different hats. So he has points to put on a hat or put it off. So sometimes, for example, when you see he streams without a hat on his head, you can use points so he will put it on. So yeah, I've seen different stuff using with points. Screwdriver. It's a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with this. Wasn't there something we needed to unscrew somewhere? Actually, yes. Where's the handle? In 185. That stuff's washed off. Looks like that writing was numbers. See it? 185 equals... What is this? You got me. Just looks like numbers. No, it looks like numbers.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
I don't get how you could use the camera. I still so fidgety when I use mine. Yeah, I didn't feel well about using camera. I was anxious. But still I used somehow. Maybe we'll use again. It's more interesting with camera, usually. Especially if you don't care about the game.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Thermometer. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
I need to do something here. That's the only one I don't understand in this room. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow, yeah, but... Which one means it's closed? This one, this, or this one? How does it work? Looks like the flow of water can be controlled with these handles. We can't put any water through the pipe on the right, though. If we do that, it will start overflowing from the drain. I don't understand. Мне нужно достать отсюда карту. Значит, должна вода набраться, да? Типа наберется повыше, и карта выльется наружу. Это, наверное, единственное, что подходит. Это пазл, чтобы карту достать. When the handle is perpendicular to the pipe, it means it's closed. Перпендикулярно. Нет, вообще не очень понимаю. There are size handles for adjusting the valves. It looks like each handle has 3 positions, so maybe they explain it. Left, center and right. And... Alright, I've got 6 handles here. Each one's got 3 positions, yeah? What else? Привет, Маша, еще раз. Привет. Да я хотел уйти еще час назад спать. Игра затягивает. А вы чего не спите? Так поздно. Yeah, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Какой сериал? А? Oh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there is a piece of paper in here. I have tons of numbers. I have numbers here, numbers here, numbers in the toilet. Doesn't help. 957 plus. That means you're supposed to add something to the 957, doesn't it? Well, yeah. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. The problem is, what to add? Бесстыжие? Но я такой вроде не смотрел. Сериал. И не смотри. 4:20. Маш как раз не спит. Кроме японских, этих там корейских, я смотрел немецкий Дарк. Прикольный. Дарк. Там такой мистический. Немецкий. Смотрел еще пару серий этого. Записки юного врача по Булгакову. Там играет Дэниел Рэдклифф. Тоже прикольно. Да, 4.20 это мем был какой-то там. Типа в это время что-то происходит. Я думал, ты умный человек. Это реально первый раз за всю игру такой пазл, типа загадка, которую я вообще не понимаю. Особо как-то. Как к ней подойти, с какой стороны. Какую из труб мне нужно вообще открыть или закрыть? И в какую сторону они открываются, закрываются? Но записка висит на этой трубе. Тут, как я понял, типа, мне нужно карту достать, дверь открыть. Карточка лежит тут. Нужно перекрыть трубы, так чтобы вода наполнилась тут и карточка вылилась наружу. Так, ну, просунь руку. Так не работает. В Silent Hill, по-моему, во втором нужно было достать из слива тоже какую-то... Что-то нужно было достать. Там нужно было 3 предмета комбинировать. По-моему, единственный раз за всю игру комбинировать целых 3 предмета. Типа там волос, что-то еще комбинировать, там крючок. Типа сделать удочку. И достать. Конечно, там было жестко. В записке написано типа: делая это, может перелиться. Типа труба будет переполнена. Открой самую правую. Вот так. Так, типа открыто. Короче, руководите. Так, а в какую сторону закрыто туда? Влево или вправо закрыто? Ну, поехали. Вторая слева перекрыть. Да там? Вроде ничего. Говорят, типа, карта держится сверху на воде. Может держаться сверху на воде. Плавать. Я могу на трубу нажать. Просто говорится, что типа у нее есть 3 позиции у экранов. Закрой последнее, а все остальное открой. И как-то не так. Тут... Подожди. Раз, два, три, четыре. Да, карту можно открыть. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, да, их? Вот эта фигня около пятой. Слева. Вторая справа. Ну, если так, то вторая справа это вот эта, да? Ее одну вернуть. Так. Или не так? Без бутылки не разберешься. Или это наоборот вторая слева? До этого тут были легкие загадки все. Даже с пианино, в общем-то, легко. В эту я не въехал. В какую сторону вентили что обозначают? Закрыто или открыто? Да недолго, минут 10. Наверное, максимум. Не очень долго. Тут другие были еще. В одной комнате тут много чего. Потом еще будет с дверью что-то. Come on, man, I said I already checked them. What, you don't trust me? Jesus, Junpei, I said I checked them all. Я думал, может, типа, нужно подойти там воду слить в бачке и там наберется. Карта вот. Раз, два, три. 4, 5, 6. Напротив этой. Ну, понимаю, типа, напротив трубы этой. Открытый унитаз, там в двух унитазах. В одном карточка лежала, это, а в другом была отвертка. Мы отверткой раскрутили термометр, потом его нагрели, достали оттуда записку. Тут такая игра, типа пара загадок, потом целый час визуальной новеллы и диалогов. Там опять пара загадок. Ну и выборы вариантов. Я прохожу сейчас вот этот путь, самый правый. Тут есть много путей разных. В конце вообще ветвятся. Ключ в унитазе, точно не хоррор. Тут... Я, помнишь, недавно прикалывался, типа, игра несложная, пока в ней нету загадки с пианино. Здесь была загадка с пианино. Здесь было пианино сегодня. Сегодня пройти, она еще часов на 20. Сегодня я не пройду. Я хотел закончить еще раньше. Предпоследний справа ровно. А все остальные, что были справа. Звуков не слышно. Может, что-то нужно нажимать еще? Воду, чтобы набрать. То есть нажимать на кран. на этот. Просто написано, что типа отсюда течет вода горячая. Нужно было для другого. Не слушай бота. Продолжай играть. Уже загадок с пианино, загадки с трубами. Да я вроде так даже пробовал уже. Экран ставить. Можешь загуглить. Они обычно подробно объясняют загадку. Может, что-то пропустить. Ладно, погуглю. Стой, чё там? Чё? Left, right, left. Не вернуться. А, вот это... Типа это объяснение к трубам. Лево, лево, право, лево, право, лево. Я на нее не обратил внимания. Я думал, это подсказка к другому чему-то. Да, это типа left, right. Лево, лево, право, лево, право, лево. Ну, видишь, они здесь легкие. Обычно, если быть внимательным. Yeah, well, I did what I said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Да, спасибо за помощь. Hey, this drain is acting up. How did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Да, я поздно уже, невнимательный. Вот она, карточка. Так, последняя загадка тут. Oh, hey, the blue light just came on. Стоило только зайти, сразу все загадки решила. И нужно поиграть в нее. Наверное, у нее нет русского языка. Может, есть фанатский перевод? Вряд ли. Да, пишет английский или японский. А там удобно. Она стоила рублей 200, 3 игры. 200 рублей, а в общей сложности часов 60. За час прошла. Я вот это вот прохожу 10 часов. Тут еще вот столько. Еще 15, наверное. Huh? The blue light was just on, but it's off now. And the red light's on instead. I guess we have to swipe the red card first. And then the blue card. I guess. Great job, Jumpy. Both of the lights are on now. Now I just need to put in the password. Yeah. Прохождение писала бы для стримов. Так. У нас есть... Здесь написано 6, 3, 4 плюс. Есть 9, 5, 7 плюс. И в туалете было написано 185 равно. Сидел бы гуглил. Но я бы уже сдался. Здесь плюс справа. Здесь тоже. Тут есть калькулятор. Так, 6, 3, 4. Плюс 9, 5, 7. 1, 8, 5. 1, 7, 7, 6. Хотя бы с дверью я не тупил. Goes cross-eyed. Здорово. Вот с дверью вообще сразу.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
Он все,
Alright, let's go.
он все двери оставляет открытыми зачем-то.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Hold the door.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Ходор.
Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look.
Um,
I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
Дала леща.
then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Там ее брат лежит.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Аники.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
Есть 8, игра пройдена 3. Чего?
Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
Это типа... у них у каждого есть номер. По 1, 2, 3, 4, там было 9 персонажей. У них у каждого есть на руках часы с номером своим. И чтобы через двери проходить, нужно и по нескольким людям по очереди подставлять часы с номерами. Типа 1, 5, 7. Какой из них получается корень. Типа суммируешь числа, из них корень, и если он совпадает с дверью, номером, то дверь открывается. Там. На этом завязано, типа, ты выбираешь, с кем идти, в какую сторону. Но можно переигрывать и ходить и туда, и сюда. Децибелы.
It didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure.
Цифровой корень. Я даже не знаю, как он называется правильно. Цифровой... Digital, да, по-английски. Digital root. Цифровой корень.
Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis.
Нужно закругляться. Вообще-то. Пару раз сохранится. Я вот здесь. Уже почти 5 часов утра. Блин. Я только вошла в раж с загадками и решениями. Ну, может, в другой раз повезет. Тут будет целый... Поверь, сейчас будет целый час или 1,5 часа визуальной новеллы. Просто разговоров, диалогов. И только потом к 7 часам утра будет загадка одна. Здесь больше разговоров. В следующий раз еще проверю японскую озвучку. Эта игра была одно время эксклюзивом для Nintendo DS. Портативной для Nintendo старой консоли. Стоящий эксклюзив. Как тут выйти вообще? Да, меню мощное. 999. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for trying to help. I need to go. It's pretty late. I need to go to sleep. I streamed more than I expected anyway. Thanks, Courtney, for hanging out. 4:44. Сейчас еще постримить. Пару секунд. Будет 4:44. 4:4. Спасибо, Маш. Ваташ. Так, еще 10 секунд.